Completely unannounced, and I just feel like it. Because, I don't know, because I feel like it. Hey, Purple. I'm trying to eliminate my Duolingo for the day, too, while I'm just getting announcements out that we're live and everything. I'm going to be completely honest. I've been sitting here, starting to code something. I've been working all day. Hell to pawn with the first. Oh, shoot. It takes a second to get live. I didn't set the channel title correctly. Yeah, no, I needed a break. Super late stream. I know. Super late stream. I know. It's fine. But I want to play this. And here's why. So I'm starting to do my coding work. I've been sitting in, locking in. I'm recoding the Leg.gg matchmaking system to... I'm recoding the Leg.gg matchmaking system to work on the velocity level instead of the bucket level. Right? So I put on video just to have something to listen to. And I put on RT Games playthrough of Blueprints. And I find myself starting to code, and then keep looking over. And I found myself actively watching the video of this game instead of just sitting here and coding, which is what I usually do for most videos, right? So since I found myself actively watching the video, screw it. Let's actually play the game. So I just bought the game. So we have the game, and I'm going to finish my Duolingo, and then we're going to sit down, and we're going to just play. And I just want to play for an hour or two. I'm going to record it for Dose, right? And I want to just sit here and do some puzzles. And just like, look, I can code, but I'm having so much fun. What did you do with the real Laguna? Blueprints is a house building roguelike filled with puzzles. And I don't know how else to explain. Right? So we're going to vibe. We're going to play some Blueprints. I'm finishing my Duolingo. Salt and pepper. I just need to do this. So I just needed a break from coding. I've been either recording a 100 days video or editing the next UHCG or coding all day. I haven't done a single fun thing all day. This is very architect coded. Ooh, yeah. A little bit. All right, I'm almost done with Duolingo. Okay. Okay. Come on, let me just... It's going so slow. Come on, I know all these words. This is just like a review chapter. Water, agua, fama, famosa, to know, saber, pepper, salt, go. Very complete. I've done my task for today. I'm done. 441 day streak. Yay. And you know what else is fun? I have... Doxed me though. Nothing here looks like it doxes me. Let me show you. I have Gundo coins printing, which is quite fun. So we have the Lagundo coins. Yeah, no, I didn't. I forgot to update the notification. Whoops. So the Gundo coins printing. I forgot to update the go live notification. Still using Duolingo. Why? Because I'm still trying to learn Spanish. What do you mean? I'm still trying to learn Spanish and get better with my family. And like help the kids and everything. Okay. So, 3D printers running in the background over there. My coding Duo came out as AI first. Oh. Okay, well that's something I'll have to take a look into. That's a little unfortunate. It's not a crypto. Look, it's not a cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency. It is a physical coin that I'm gonna hand out at TwitchCon EU. Right? It is a physical coin that I'm gonna hand out at TwitchCon EU. I'm really happy with it because check it out. Like it says Lagundo on it. It's got the 2-color printing and it's with the color shifting filament. Ooh, you want to come see me at TwitchCon? Woo! Yeah, I'm excited. I have like Gundo can pump and dump. Each coin you get. Yeah. So check it out. Here are the prototypes. So I made the first one way too big. And then I got it down to and then I made the second one way too small. Never talk to me or my son ever again. And then I got Goldilocks and I got the right size. And then I had them where the white bits, the little bits came off. So I have 2 coins without the L pieces on them. Those are my misprint coins, my misfit coins. Right? And I have Unicoin. Yay. I will also, if you see me at TwitchCon, I will also have cards on them for leg.gg with something leg.gg specific on there, which I do not want to reveal what it is just yet. But I am very excited for what it will be. Yes, I like having something to like give to people at a TwitchCon. So I like having something to hand to people as a little commemorative. So yes, you've seen something. You've probably seen something which tells you what it will be. Just saying. But yeah, so there we go. All right, I needed a break. I needed a break from coding. We're gonna play Blueprints. Let me make sure that this is recording because this can also be a very good dose video, I think. Okay, so Blueprints is a roguelike house building game. I don't know how else to describe it. I will show it to you as we go. So let's start recording. Okay. Blueprints. Look, I was watching RT Games video and I found myself watching the video instead of coding and I'm like, I need to play this. So we're going to do this. This is a house building puzzle roguelike game. Let us begin. The Enderman was the eggs text disappearing. I'm very excited for this. I'm taking no notes. Right now, I'm going to go in with no notes. Specifically, I want to see how much my brain can figure out. And then I will work my way towards taking notes later when I can be smart. This is very much a game that encourages you to take notes.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all.
I love the art style of this already.
Made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece,
Mary Matthew.
all of my right, title, and
Just look at the visuals of this place.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the
46th room of my 45-room estate.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
But that's our
But
objective.
I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
The goal of the game is to get to the 46th room.
To uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift
Shall
lapse.
lapse. So to keep the house,
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 19.
in order to get the house, we need to find room number 46. And this game, I've heard nothing but amazing things. I started watching a video on it and I'm like, I need to play this myself. So here we go. Day 1. And that's us, right there. Okay. That was smooth. Here we are. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go to where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory logged in your adventure. You can access it at any time by pressing tab. So, here's the game. We're here. We have to get to here. And you build the house each day. That's the trick of it. That's the sneaky bit. And there are so many things. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any steps, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So, let's build our first room, shall we? Okay. A bedroom, closet, or a hallway. I don't think a dead end for our first room is a good first decision. So I think we should do the bedroom, because then we can gain 2 steps. We will get more feet. So watch. So we step in, we go down 1, then we go up 2. Chest, the trunk is locked. Okay. This is the kind of game where you have to look at everything. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Pointy hands table, paper cranes. The hat's knocked over. Every little thing matters. I think this is Grandma. That might be Grandma. Okay. Room 2. The guest bedroom, pantry, or storeroom. Let's do the storeroom. So this has stuff in it, which is useful. So we have coins. We get a key. Very useful. And we get a gem. Those are the 3 currencies of the game. So now, those 50 steps count both ways. So if we go this way, that's another foot down, but we gain 2 for stepping in here. Now we can step out. So basically, all of that cost us nothing, but we got 1 of each. You can't go back and forth. Every time you cross a door, it's a step. So that's what we built so far. So we should probably build this way. Right? So, next thing. We can get a nook, a corridor, or a hallway. The nook, if we put it there, we'll get a key and it'll turn us upright. So, let's push through. Do we have a little ooh, nook. A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay, so we're saving money now. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps the most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. This game actually encourages you to write everything down in a notebook. And I'm very excited for this. We're going to play today without that. But I am going to order a journal specifically for this game to physically have a journal. I'm going to order it tonight. And the next time we play this game, we will be writing in that journal. But we're going to go today solely off of up here. So this will be very cool. I'm going to get a legit journal of playing this game. Okay. Closet. Oh, all of these are dead ends, though. Oh, no. All of these. Okay, since all of these are going to have to be dead ends, do we do the guest bedroom or do we get 2 items? Yes, there would be 10 feet. But I don't know if we want 10 feet. Okay, let's do 10 feet. Stop calling them feet. They're steps. Okay, 10 steps. Is there anything over here? Sinclair. Just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. In mind. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoyed the mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so something with darts and math. Darts and math and boats and bats and bathrooms and all sorts of things. So, step through here. Step through here. Okay, so we've already backed ourselves into a corner, unfortunately, a little bit. So let's really hope we get something good that can get us around this way, or we're in trouble already. Okay. Let's just do the corridor. Corridor's always unlocked. Crowbar, praying hands, hats. Please be something good. Okay. Any of these is a dead end except the pantry. So we have to take the pantry. We have to take the pantry or else we're completely out. Ooh, 4 gold. Banana. Oh, okay. So food is more steps. This is good. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I should think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so food gives us steps. This is good. Okay. We can only do the West Wing Hall or we're completely boxed in. So we have to do the West Wing Hall. One's boarded up. Ooh, note. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft something. Interesting. Okay. We can't go through that way because that leads to the storeroom and there's a wall there. Okay, so we okay. Oh. Wait. That's where we are. Wait. That's where we are on the grid. So is that a map? That's good to know. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bathroom, which is a dead end. The den, which would be a gem. Or the courtyard, which costs a gem. We have a gem. Let's get another gem. Because I wanna see what gems are, or should we spend our gem? Let's do the courtyard. I want to see what you get for a gem. Doesn't look like you get much for a gem. It's just an outside space. Dirt. Okay, you don't. Ooh, I clicked. The parlor, which is a dead end. The closet, which is a dead end. Or the hallway, which will let us continue. Let's do... Can you, like, rotate the rooms? Can't. That sucks. Puzzle piece? But then we're in a dead end. We'd have to come back. Let's do the hallway so we can keep drafting more rooms. So that's now once again leading down to the storeroom. So that's stuck. This. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Good to know. Oh my goodness, we keep putting ourselves into dead ends here. So the chapel, whenever you go into the chapel, you lose a gold, a bathroom, or a den. We can get our gem back. Let's get our gem back. Where's our gem? Gem. Thank you. Okay, we have our gem back. Are all the clocks on the same time? They are. Oh, they're all moving. Okay, so they're all... So it's just before 10. Just before 10 o'clock. So I think there is a day-night cycle, or at least you're also timed. So I can't just go for forever. Wait, is that actually the time? That's actually the time. That's what time it is, right? Oh, that's freaky. That's actually what time it is. Oh, that's freaky. That doesn't feel like a coincidence. That feels too... Nothing in this game is a coincidence. Okay, let's keep going. But that doesn't feel... That feels intentional. I think that that's intentional. Okay. The dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. The parlor, which is a dead end, or the closet, which is a dead end. We've built ourselves into a bit of a pickle here, which is not great. Like, we need a way to rotate the rooms, and I don't think it's giving us what we need. Dining room has stuff, so let's go in the dining room. After rank 8 has been achieved, but we don't know what rank 8 is. Or how to get to rank 8. Blocks. I see pawns. I keep seeing pawns in rooms. There's one over there. There's one there. That's got to mean something. Okay, let's go this way. What do we get? Oh my goodness, again. Okay, the chapel at least gives us a door up. Like, I don't want to pay taxes to basically have to progress. But we also don't want to go back 1, 2, 3 rooms. That feels annoying. Or you can all have a bathroom. Oh, a coupon book. Wait, that's actually a good point. Does that count as paying? Or does that count as... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Nope. It does not count as paying. Going to church costs money. There is social commentary to be had there. And I don't know what to make of it. Okay, this has a bishop, which makes sense. So we had pawn, and now we have a bishop. A bishop in the church. That makes a lot more sense. Now, let's see what's down beneath here. The parlor, the east wing hall, or the kitchen. I'm gonna put the parlor here. The problem is if we're gonna go down and then go back, it's gonna cost us another gold. So we'll come back to the parlor. Oh, it's gonna cost us another gold anyway. We've messed up a little bit here. Yeah, let's finally make it north. Opportunity to earn and spread gold. Oh, it costs 2 gems. Wait, the chapel's a dead end. Because let's at least get items. Okay, what is this? A metal detector. Greater chance at finding keys and coins. And a gem. It said 2 items. Is the gem an item? I don't know if anything else here counts as... I think that might be... I think the gem might be an item. I'm frantically clicking and I'm not finding anything else. Can you close the door? Nope. When you build the house, you build the house. Now we just need a shovel. Okay, so... That's going to cost us another coin. Do we go into the parlor? Because then it's going to cost us another coin. Okay, let's go in the parlor. Dear Herbert, It was a great honor receiving invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share the guests should they be inclined to play. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Oh, boxes. Okay. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. Well, let's look around, because finding another key feels like it'll be easy enough to identify. Can I jump? There is no jumping. Okay. No. I don't see... Is there a wind-up key in here? No. Hi, Grandpa. Nope. Just a chandelier. So what is it? At least one box which displays the truth. At least one box which is always a lie, and I guess you need to figure out what the third box is. So, if there's a second wind-up key, I think this is false, which means this is false, which means this is true, which means the prize is in here. Hey, we did it! 2 gems. Good job, everybody. You crouch. No crouching. All right, so now we have to spend a whole bunch of steps to go this way. Unfortunately. Outer Wilds files can... Yes, we need to play Outer Wilds again soon. I need to get back to it. Okay, so now we're back at the only other place we can progress. Hi, Jake.
Jake Astounding just rated the stream with 4 viewers.
Thank you for the raid.
Support.
How you doing?
Thank you.
Okay. The spare bedroom, the boudoir, or the kitchen. We have food for sale, but we don't have a lot of coins. Makes me think we probably won't get a lot. So let's do the boudoir. An astounding raid. Hello, Donk. Welcome in. Lunging. Ooh. Coin. Oh, that metal. Okay, so the metal detector works great. It just shows you. It full on pops up on screen. A ballet dancer picture. Christmas tree. Oh, there's a safe right here. If only, like, I bet you there's something written on that we just can't see. Can I turn the light off or something? No. Wait, safe. Found it. Found the safe. The first set of numbers I see, I'll plug in. 0, 4, 5, 1. It was not that. Queen of Diamonds are... It was worth a shot. Okay. Can we find rooms that go up, please? Wine cellar, security, or the observatory? Security's the only one who goes up. 1983? Okay, we'll go check 1983. We'll try 1983, but then that's it. This is the last one. It didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's happening? Is it recording everything I'm doing? It is. Those are turning the wrong way. Oh my. That's a lot of rooms. Like a lot of rooms. I do feel like a jump scare is imminent too. Oh, that's me. Okay. Good to know. But wait. I don't see the camera. Oh, that's okay. So it's live. Oh, that's okay. So definitely a hidden camera. Oh, coin. Money. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. Ooh, oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. All items currently in the house that are yet to be collected. So there's trunk. I think we know where that is. Security doors are doors within the estate can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. It's currently operational. Can I turn that off? Low. The security determines the amount of keycard security doors. So low. So we turn that off. Sets the default if it loses power. Can we set that to unlocked? Okay. Turn to security settings. Log into network. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I feel like we needed to try that. Try your name? Sure. No. Oh, you mean my character name? Oh no. What is the nephew's name? What's the nephew's name? I'm gonna just try Christmas. No, okay. We're probably gonna get locked out. I don't wanna risk like causing lockdown or something. That's the idea of that scares me, so I'm gonna just back off of that for a bit. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. But that's false. The red memos are false. Good to know. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That makes sense. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. And it does start with an S.
Word ban! Word ban! Don't say it! Don't say it!
Rizech Dev
Word
has redeemed a word ban. You
ban!
cannot say room for the next 10 minutes.
You
Good
just
luck.
gave me a heart attack. You just gave me a heart attack. I leaned down to look at the code, the password, and oh, you caught it at just the right time. It's something with, I think it might be Simon. Simon G? I'm gonna try Simon G. That looks like a G, kind of. No. Okay, I do not want to risk causing a lockdown or something. So, let us proceed. Oh. We're stuck. The security door is locked by electronic key card. We cannot progress any further. We have no available doors unless we can find a key card. This is just the memo list. That's some very sketchy looking coffee. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. It can't be this. It can't be this. No, it can't be that. Look, that would have been such an amazing reference. Look, because it looks like it ends in SONG. It looks like it ends in SONG. Kind of, right? Swan Song? Okay, if it's Swan Song, I'm going to lose it. No shot! Ah! Yes. Okay. I cannot wait. Hold on. That was amazing. Staff services. Special orders? Place a special order. Let's order a sledgehammer. Order is estimated to take 1 to 2. Sure, give me a sledgehammer. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. None of them. Okay. Email. Okay, so I can't access email. Data transfers, not currently available. Glossary of terms. That doesn't help us. Staff services, punch in. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Oh, that's so sweet. Request schedule change. Disabled. Special orders? While previous. Okay, so return. Okay, so that's all we can do. So it's the password is Swan Song. I just saw song and thought, okay, I can make a Silk Song reference. I thought that would be funny, and it was so close. Oh my god. That's awesome. Okay, so that's, I mean, cool. We got this. We're done for the day because we can't go anywhere else. So we have to call it a day. We have to be done. So a productive run, but we have to be done for the day. The trunk. Could I use those keys on the trunk? Oh no, I've left. The entire run is ruined. We're gonna have to uninstall the whole game now. The trunk has been left behind. Total rooms 18, rank reached 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, rank is just how north you've gone. Save and continue. First run down. Day 2. You said the thing? Oh, I've said the bad word. I did a whoopsie. Oh. Okay. I guess we gift subs. There you go. There's your gifted subs.
Oh!
I said the bad word. We win again. Chat is a winner. Okay. Here we go again. Let's see what we get. Rejoice. Okay. Bedroom. Let's. Breaker box. I want money. I want money first off the bat. So let's just go here. We get money and we get our apple. So we get some steps in. So now you see the pantry was over here last time. Now it's on the right. It's different room setup every time. You can draft a different layout every day. And you turn off power to the building potentially. Chapel, guest bedroom, or the hallway. I don't want to make dead ends right away. We've made that mistake. So let's go for hallway. What's this? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. But wait, this is a red note, which means this is false. So doors in the west wing are more likely to be open. Okay, so do we go west? Do we try to stay on the west side of the map then? Is that the goal? The den, actually, the den helps because it goes north and that gets us a gem. But I want to look and see what we get this way too. We can get 10 steps. 2 items would actually be pretty good. Or we could get the chapel. Let's get some items. A key and a gem. That actually feels... Okay, that feels smart. That feels good. I've already said the banned word, Loki. I'm already out. Okay, so it's not actually our time. Is it? No. 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh, that... Okay, so the first time it actually was a coincidence? Oh, that's freaky. Oh, that's a different kind of freaky. That's a spooky kind of freaky. I don't like the fact that the first time we stepped in this room, it was the correct time. Oh, that gives me shivers. I don't like that. Oh, there's a gem. You're right. There's a gem. Give me the gem. Sorry, I'm too spooked. I want... Oh, man. That messes with me. I'm not going to lie. That was actually a coincidence. Ooh, security room. Oh, God. We're in the same problem we were before. Because the left door in the security room is locked, right? So we need the key card, but we can maybe go out on the right-hand side. Okay. Does it still say the same thing? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies.
The word ban has now concluded. I really hope you didn't screw up.
I did.
I'm probably disappointed in you.
You
The
are.
word ban has ended. You may now speak freely.
Unless written by hand. Okay, so handwritten notes are okay. So let's go here. Let's turn the keycard system to low. And change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. So now it's low and now it's unlocked. And actually both of these doors are open. So this is actually really good for us. Let's go this way first. Chapel, the spare room, and the observatory. 1 star for each time you drafted the I need to see what this is. So 1 star. So this is kind of meta progression. Wait a second. It's stuck that way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Then we go up the stairs and maybe we can get to that wheel. Oh, perfect. Okay, so now can we turn it the whole... Oh, you can't like jump off. It spins over that, so we can get us to the correct location now. Now it's pointed outside. Can we look? Okay, so there's a star. North... Oh! Gain 1 gold. Do we got a gold? That's actually really good. I like that. Okay. What's this say? The Fixed Stars Constellations by Richard Witt. Bernaries, Birds and Sons Publishing, 1809. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that they accompany with the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars in the sky that can be seen at any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Stars, +1 gold. 2 twins is a couple trunks. The slice is +3 steps. Okay. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Farmers, so 7, 8. So this is just get to this many keys and you get a bunch of stuff. Dead end rooms are more. That sucks. 12 is awful. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay, good to know. So keep coming here so we can make more things. Hold on, I'm getting a text from the kids. Oh, they're asking for more time to play Roblox. Oh, no. Papers? Can we look at the papers? I don't see. Yeah, that was just that. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so in we go. And now we go through the security room. The nook, which would point down, which we don't want. The breaker box, which is a dead end, which we don't want. And the passageway, which is actually... Oh, that requires 2 gems. Oh, that hurts. So we have to take the nook, or we're going to have to go down. Okay. Wait. I want to try something. Oh no, we're poor. Okay. Garage on, dark room on, back indicators. Okay. So now, so that's done. Okay, so we've turned off of... Oh no, we're poor. Story of mine too. So wait, so did we... Keycard system. Keycard system is offline. So, since it's offline, everything's unlocked. So what if we set the security system as high as it goes? So now we have a bunch of automatically unlocked doors. So we set it to have as many security doors as it can. And now all those doors will be unlocked. Am I missing something, or is that gonna do? I think that might do that. More likely to appear in the higher ranks as a redundant security measure. Normal doors in the table more likely to be locked as you progress north. So I think that'll do that. It might bite us, but I'm willing to try. Okay, so we have to go down 2 to then go over to the west side of the house. So we have to go this way, and we have to hope that stuff leads north, or we're dead again. Items for sale. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2, or the corridor. Let's do the corridor. Not going to go through the door and secure it. You can't. That's what got us the utility closet. We're dead-ended all here. There's nothing that goes up. We have to go this way. The Nook will put us up. The storeroom is a dead end. The walk-in closet is a dead end. So we have to take the Nook. We get a key. To say. Oh, our coupon book is back. Okay. And then, yeah, that's your make notes. So we have to go up. Okay. The only choice we have is the chapel. The other two are dead ends. We have to go through religious taxes, unfortunately. Let's see what we get in this room. The parlor, the bedroom, or the spare room? We could get puzzle. Let's do a puzzle. Okay. You rebuild the house each day, each run, yes. Okay. This box is the black box. So that's false. This box is the blue box. So that's false. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Maybe? Yay! We did it! Okay, now we get taxed again. And now... Oh, wait. I see coins. There you go. We get our money back. Rob the church. Nothing bad can happen. Please go north. Please be a good room. We have to take the West Wing Hall, or we get nothing. We have to go this way. Okay, but we can go north now. Okay. The storeroom, dead end, spare room, or the courtyard. Courtyard gives us the most doors. So I think we have to take the courtyard. And thankfully we went to the parlor, so we have the gems to do it. Ooh. Trunk is locked. Let's use a key. Gems! Okay. 3 gems seems like a decent trade. Trunk redemption! Trunk redemption! Oh. Okay, so that door's locked. Let's see if we can go this way. We can. Commissary that costs a gem, but it will let us go north so we can avoid the locked door. We need a shovel. Yeah, there's got to be something in here, right? We just need a shovel so we can dig. There's got to be something in there. Okay. Sale 2 days only. All items 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay, what are we looking at? Magnifying glass for 4. A sledgehammer for 8. A sleeping mask for 8. Or running shoes for 8. For sale today. Here's the thing. Does this stuff... We lose any of this at the start of the day, right? I'm not sure it's a good idea to spend right now. Given, like, how the building is going. I don't know if we're going to get... I don't know if it's going to go well. Okay. Staff notice effective first week. Payroll... Security and in the laboratory. Okay, so this is the same thing. So that's Swan Song. We got that. Without a cot. With... coat. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. But this is red, so we don't care. So that's false. The commissary will be open. This is day 20 and 21, 50% off items. So that's good to know. Do we buy a magnifying? I don't know if it makes sense to buy. Like, what would a magnifying glass even do? It's the only thing we can afford. Let's see what it does. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, but we have the coupon book, so it costs a little bit less. Okay, that's actually good. I'll take that. Bedroom, passageways 2. But it actually gives... Do we do the... No, let's do the bedroom. Let's gain some steps. Closer look at the pictures. We can't look at the pictures. That actually works out. I wonder if you're supposed to use this. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to be able to see it. And we just brute forced it because I made a Silk Song joke. That's amazing. Ooh, wait. Greetings from Reddington. We can actually look here. Is there anything secret? Puppy scratching his ear underneath the bed, underneath the desk. Okay, so that's interesting. Grandma. Can we look at Grandma? Hi, Grandma. A moon necklace. Okay. Good to know. We have an apple. Do we have 2 steps? And we can go over. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. And it points up. I think we're going to take the gem. We're going to take the drafting room. Or drawing room. Ooh, hard. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So we can redraw inside this room. This is weird. Okay, let's go down first. Let's look at what down gives us. Oh. The walk-in closet is 4 items, but it costs a gem. But what are the odds that we get a gem back? Let's do it. Cupcake? 10 steps. And 2 gems. So that was just a profit. Ooh. Hello. Who are you? Are you also Grandma? I feel like, I don't know why I find this insanely silly, but I find it insanely silly. Okay. Boxes. Okay, so rank 4. Okay, so we can't go this way anymore. We can go north. Locked door. I think... Hold on. Courtyard had a locked door. We couldn't do anything about that. The drawing room has a locked door. I think it's worth it. The spare room, the office. Oh, opportunity to earn and spread gold. Or do we redraw? Should we redraw? Let's redraw once because we haven't used that mechanic yet. Oh, no. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, wait. No, the boudoir has a door. Okay, we're good. Wait, and the Christmas photo. I said I really wished we could see this. Okay, so it doesn't like say the combination right there, but it's definitely that's when they got the safe. I don't see anything. 12/25 because of Christmas, you think? Christmas saves the day. Number 4. Okay. Ooh. 4 but red. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It came no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. 100 nights? I've done that before. To deny her stories, to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, that's us, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Oh, no. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. I think our dad is mad. Daniel's dropping bars in the diss track letter. So we're Simon, right? We're Simon, I think. Daniel's the father and the wife was the niece. Yes, we are Simon. Okay, good to know. Okay. Dad is angry. Ooh, and we got a letter. Oh. Interesting. So it's in our inventory. Okay. 41 steps. Oh, it's locked again. Now, do we do this locked door or do we go around this locked door? I think. Oh. Thank you very much, Lightning. Have you been checking out both? We have new stuff on Dose coming to that's been around soon too. Like what this video will inevitably be. Okay, let's see. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I think we have to do the passageway so we can get more doors. That is a big gem expense. Wait, security door. The security doors are off. Oh, that's so perfect. Dining room. Perfect. Let's see what the other rooms are before we step out of this one. 8 gold. Lose half your steps. Oh, that's brutal. That would cost a gem. Okay, let's... Do we do the rumpus room? We're the rumpus room? Fine, we'll do the rumpus room. We'll get our 8 gold. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 8 gold. This has to be interactable, right? Oh, it is. This is gonna be cursed, right? There's no way that I put a coin in this and it just doesn't immediately kill us. I mean, YOLO, we'll get the clip. Okay.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened
Oh,
of the dropping coin. You find yourself
oh, it's possessed.
face to face with
It's possessed.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
He's possessed. Burn the statue.
I see a boy.
What the heck?
Boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
What is going on?
Stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
A rogue moon.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
You bet your butt I'll find it.
It holds true beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
I
The dawn of the following day, I will have nothing.
nothing more to say. I got jump scared by cutting back to the room. Oh, I got jump scared by cutting back to the room. Okay. Let's see if we can go here and get a... Interesting. Oh, we don't have any more keys, so that's why it's just saying locked. It's... Alzara, you freaky. Okay, let's see what's off to the right here. Experimental house features. I don't know what that means. Can't see floor plans while drafting in the room. You're more likely to draw red rooms when drafting. I think we put the dark room here so it's out of the deck. Yeah, Grandma's necklace was also that crescent moon. So yes, 100%. That's a horror movie. So we're going to go this way. Let's go to the dining room. Okay, we're in rank 7. So if we can go up one more, a meal becomes active here. So this will open. So please let this door be open. Please let this door be open. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We need this door to be open. It is. Okay, the spare room, a bathroom, or the office. We don't have the gems for the office. So it has to be the spare room. We don't have the gems for it. So it has to be the office or the spare room. And this is very much just a spare room. Okay, it's another roll at a potentially locked door. Oh, that sucks. All right, if we go back to the dark room, we can progress north. It's going to cost us some steps to do it. Oh, but it's a security door. So definitely unlocked. Okay. Oh, this is... Left, middle, or right? Chat, it has to be a ghost. It has to be a room that lets us through. Left, middle, or right? Gamba? It's 100% we're gambling. Middle? Okay, chat is saying middle. Let's do middle. It has a door! This is the East Wing Hall? It is. Okay. We shouldn't have opened that. See, this is what I get for opening that trunk. And a hat. I don't think hats help us. Oh, no. Locked. Okay. So that's locked. That's locked. That's locked. We have 32 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get back over to where... No, but that's locked. The courtyard's locked too. We can go down from the dark room and maybe we'll get a key. You're right. Left. It's a bedroom. We get a gem. Okay, we've been in here before. We've played this game before. So this is a dead end room now too. Is there anywhere else we can go? We can go down from the rumpus room and maybe we'll get a key. We can try that. Oh, I think no, down from the rumpus room was also locked. I think we're stuck. I think we might be stuck, unfortunately. The key gambit has failed. Yeah, that's locked. We can't eat here because we haven't reached rank 8 yet. We need to get north and all 3 of these rooms are locked. Boudoir doesn't let us go over. The bedroom doesn't let us go over. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. And that's locked. I think we're done. I think we're done, unfortunately. This is, yeah, hats and umbrellas and hats and umbrellas and people walking around. That, it messes with me so much that the clock was right the first time. Spooky. All right, I think we're done. I think we have to call it a day. Security room can tell us. Can we get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to get. I mean, we can. We can try. 2, 3, 4. Oh, but it's going to cost us money because we got to go to church. Dang it. Oh, we have to go down even. 6. Oh, that has a rook. Okay, chess pieces. Chess pieces are definitely something that we need to keep eyes on. Here. Then we can go up here. And we can go in here. And then we can check the inventory. Nothing. There's no keys. So we're just done. We're just done. All right, time to call it a day. It was absolutely worth a shot. I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to start the recording again. This way Peeps has easy videos to work with. Each run is basically a day. 07's to run number 2. Day 3. Will it take 100 days? I hope not. Hi, Peeport. Hi, Peeport. We appreciate you, Peeport. Okay. Here we go again. Let's do this one. Oh. We could do the... Actually, wait. Parlor right away is awesome. Let's also look at this one right away and see what we get. The Nook. Actually, this is sick. Okay, perfect. So let's get our key. Yoink. This is slightly step inefficient, but that's fine. We can do our parlor trick. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Oh, this one's complicated. Okay. This box must be true. This box must be true. Is it 2 truths and a lie? One box which is true. At least one box which is false. These boxes are both true, which means this box must be false. Which means the gems are inside this box. Yay, we did it! 2 gems. Heck yes. Perfect. I like this. This is fun. Okay. 4 gold or a gem. Let's get another gem. I want gems. We're doing a gems run this time. I don't know if that's actually a thing. A little bit after 8. So yeah, the clock was just, it was a coincidence the first time. That was wild. Oh! Okay, we could get one of each, or we could go pantry, face upwards, and get 4 gold. So I think we're going to do 4 gold. Nothing carries over. Each day is new. So, banana. And we get our 4 gold. The breaker box. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Corridors always unlocked, or the breaker box. I think we do the breaker box and we shut off the security system. And then we can go around. On. Wait, pause. Pause what? Like from here on out, you gain 5 steps. So, whenever you draft a bedroom, so whenever you put a bedroom in the, what if that was? Should we turn? Oh, it costs 2 more steps to go back now. Okay, we'll leave it on. Okay, passage. Oh, I'm going for the passageway. We need the mobility, I think. Or is it too early to do the passageway and we do the guest bedroom instead? Or do we get the storeroom so we have a key? Because then we'll have to go around to the nook to make progress. No, let's do the passageway. So that gets us back towards there. That's perfect. So this will also connect to the nook. So that actually saved us a step. The bedroom makes... Oh, geez. All of that's dead ends now. Bedroom is a dead end to the nook, so that just loops. The kitchen has food for sale, but that points up. So let's do up. This is Blueprints. It is a house building mystery roguelike, and it is very mind-bendy, and I've been seeing a bit about this, and I've been wanting to do more. 4 stars. Okay, we know something about 4 stars. Leave that open. Okay, what's our menu? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Today's main course, countryside stew pie. Okay, so plus 3 steps, plus 15. I'm going to save this in case I can only buy one thing. Animal bowl spot, yes. Pet. Pet discovered. Pet. I mean, there's a cat. There's a cat tied to a red flag, right? So that's got to be the cat food. The dev said no one has actually beaten it yet. There are people who have rolled credits but not beaten the game. That blows my mind. Ooh, wait. Security. We've turned off the... Perfect. This is actually... Oh, but we need a gem. Oh, no. That sucks. Hallway. We need to find a gem. Oh, but now we won't have security. What's this? Doors in the west wing. Okay, and we know that's false. Storeroom. We don't have gems. We can get the west wing hall, or we can get a storeroom. Let's do the hall so we can build up. Let's check the down. Greenhouse. Oh, I don't have gems. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Do the guest bedroom. Bird picture. Yes. Wait, has this always been bird picture? Okay, so plus 10 steps. What is this? Ooh! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Oh, wait. The letter preserved. The red letter persisted. Okay, so we've hit some sort of meta progression. E-keys, but it needs a gem. Okay, the only one that helps us here... Actually, we can go around to the hallway and go up from the hallway. I'm going to the closet. We need gems. And a key. Perfect. That actually worked out great. Then we can go around to here. Now we hope that this is a good room. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Okay, that blocks off the passageway, but I think that's okay. So, plus 2 steps. Okay, we've been here. Okay, and we don't keep the magnifying glass, which sucks. Grandma have a mole? Grandma does not have a mole. So the person who is in the walk-in closet is not the same as Grandma. Unless that's not Grandma. Who knows? One of them is not Grandma. Security. Now we can do that. Now, perfect. We've turned off security. We've turned off power. So now we can lock in the key card system. You can set it to high. And we can set them to offline mode, unlocked. Done. Grandma's secret wife, undeveloped a mole. Look, if Grandma wants to have a wife, she can have a wife. Good for her. Let's look over here. Apple, the spare room, or the courtyard, and we don't have gems anymore. So, spare room. But we'll come back to that. We don't need to go there first. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, all of these suck. All of these are so bad. Okay. Dark room. Security door, though. This is huge. Middle. Please don't be a dead end. Dining room. Okay. Exit. Oh, that sucks. We could just... So we have a key. We have a key. We can get to the antechamber, I think. We have the money for it. So let's do the chapel. We have a key. We can open this door. Oh, it points away. Oh, it points away. That's rough. Okay, the boudoir. Let's also see what's over here, though. Okay, we'll come back to that. Ding? Ding? What ding? Why ding? What ding? Why ding? What ding? Dinner! Oh, that's dinner. That's good to know. So we can go down to the dining room if we need to. That's actually really useful. Oh, this one's locked too. Safe is open. Let's see if we get a key. Or something. Or you can definitely get a gem. Okay, so we get our gem, which is good to know. Okay, do we use the key? We have to try, right? The billiard room, the bunk room, or the wine cellar. The billiard room points up. We're taking the billiard room. Okay, there's some kind of game in here. Okay. Interesting. No. There's a guessing. No. I pushed both. Do I push like up? Do I push 15 again? No. 15. Blue. What's blue mean? 14? Oh. Okay. Okay. 1913 6. And 3 7. 4 and 2 6. No, 6 was wrong. So 15, 14, 6, and in 3 7, 2 and 4. And it's not 6, and I can't press 2. 8. Okay. Is this multiplication? Or is this division? The answer can't be anything higher than 20, right? So let's do it in a way that gives us 20. So 15 minus 11 is 4. Times 3 is 12. We got a key! Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh, that's actually really useful. So I don't know plus, minus, times, divide. Okay, plus, minus, times, divide. That's good to know. Bird. Bottle. Okay, to a room with many doors. We're even going to use the special keys. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Drawing room or conference room. Both will connect to the... Both are going to connect to the antechamber. Which one do we take? Or aquarium. Let's get an aquarium. Why not? Aquarium! Counts for every color of room. Ooh, we got a gem. Okay, that door's locked. No! It's closed. Why is it closed? That's the antechamber. That's where we're supposed to have to go. Oh, it's closed. And we've already blocked off the bottom door, so the only way in is maybe this one? Oh! Hi, Azul. Fish. There's a bunch of stuff, like... Okay. Bedroom. There's a bedroom. There's a storage room. There's like a laundry room. There's a boudoir. And there's like a patio. Or like a grill. There's outdoors. They went for a picnic. And this is locked. You remember the note in the security room? Oh God, no. No, I don't. And don't tell me we're not taking notes today. We're trying to see if we can somehow solve this thing with no notes and just get to an ending. And I know the odds of that are slim, and that's fine. That's perfectly okay. We've accepted this. That's locked. Okay. So we can eat this and we'll get a whole lot of steps back. An additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. I'm gonna wait. Because we have the ability to draft a bunch of rooms. Let's see if we can draft the boiler room first. Oh, that's locked. How far down do I have to go? Oh, shoot. I have to go all the way down here to the spare bedroom. This is going to be brutal. Okay, now I am going to eat it. The fact that you choose to play a puzzle game after coding all day just delights me. Yep. I was telling chat before stream, at the start of stream, I was coding and I put on a video of RT Game playing this, and I got about 6 minutes into that video and I found myself actively watching the video instead of coding. So I'm like, screw this, I'm going to stream and I'm going to play the game because I want to play the game. Oh, we can draft off of this room. That's actually really good. The archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see. Oh, I'm upset. This sucks. Ooh, magnifying glass. This sucks a little less. Ooh. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. She disappeared, right? This is the person who disappeared. January 27, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. That's me? I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, this is Blueprints, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, God. Okay. Politics mention. Publisher and author detained by the Red Guard question. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay, so we have a lot of colors. We have white, we have red, the building's called blue, now we have black. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy even though the charges were dropped. If you magnify, you can see the Rogue Moon necklace. I don't know if that's the Rogue Moon necklace or if that's a full moon necklace. It's definitely a necklace of some kind, but I don't know if that's the Rogue Moon. It's close, though. You're kind of right, Curio. Marigold, which is another color, drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced that a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and white hair was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local This is the third major something last year. Is anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to with grand treason. Interesting. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Okay, this is our mom leaving. Okay, wait. That's not the Rogue Moon. That's a swan. That's a swan necklace. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room, Trisdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident. At this point, we're seeking information. Priceless... How many more pages? This is the last page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Are these the gems that we're collecting? Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen was the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, so we're collecting gems to build rooms, right? We're collecting gems to build rooms. Our mom disappeared. Black, white, red, and blue are all important colors. And I really wish I had a notebook. I really wish I had a notebook right now. Because I would be writing this down. But that's what you're here for, chat. Okay, so that leads us up. Oh, crud. Now we don't see this again. Oh, now we can't see what each... Okay. Corridor is always left unlocked. Let's open that one. What does this one? Storeroom would give us a key. 1 star, but we need a gem for it. Okay, I know the observatory would help, probably long term. I want this run to be successful. We're getting a key. Coin. Key. Gem. Cots and coats. and a pawn. A pawn is here. There's a horse here. Okay. This is a blue room. Garden. Anything up here? Can we use this? No. What's this room do? Okay, exit. So let's not go to the locked room just yet. Okay, we have to get to the room this side. 10. Tag number 10. I don't know what that means. Tag number 10. Oh, no. I mean, if all else fails, we can always walk all the way around to one of these doors that are locked. Okay, chat. Locksmith or the archived plan? Locksmith or the archived plan? I can't tell. This almost feels like the kind of game where I'd stream with no webcam, honestly. Hidden floor. Okay. Commissary. Clock with tie without. So these have changed. What do we have today? I can buy gems for gold. Do I have the coupon book? No, I have a compass. Sledgehammer. Do I buy a gem? I'm nervous about getting gem rooms. Time, you're right. So M, and we have an A. I worry about the chapel now. Locked. Okay, so that's locked. Or we could go around to that door, which is locked. But since this is blocked and this is blocked, I think the only hope is to get around to this side of the antechamber. I think we have to unlock this door. Well, crap. Okay, freezes your accounts. Gold and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Or we can go with an archived 4 plan that costs 1 gem. I think this is our only chance to try to get to the antechamber. So, hey, okay. This is useful. Freezer's good at the end of the day, but that doesn't help us much now. Trunk is locked. Security door will just be open. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. The drawing room or an archived room for 1. Let's do the archived room because the drawing room isn't going to help much. Oh. Okay. Nursery. So we gain 5 steps. There's a gem. Wait. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Okay, so this is the book our mom wrote. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. For the prince had love of all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow, so no yellow, no black. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow, Snow White. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bed and the bath, and maybe you can guess with the clues. Sorry. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may, reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. So the book is about the book. The prince had a love for all things red, the only true color, the prince often said. Okay, so that was the same page, right? Yeah, it's the same page. Okay. So the book is about the book. What's the political undertones of the story? I don't get. Potentially like political party colors, maybe. Like Republicans are stereotypically red. Democrats are stereotypically blue, potentially. Red door, potentially. I don't know. It also seems like it was kind of a sham like arrest. I'm not gonna lie. Break out the window. Hope for the best. I don't. Red, yellow, black. Blue, yellow, red, black. These are the four colors that keep repeating. We also have red rooms, blue rooms, yellow and green and black. Never mind. That all fell apart really quickly. So that didn't help. So we're back in this room. Please be unlocked. Okay, can we find a key? Can we even find a key? We can go down to the security room and see if there's any keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't cost us too much. I want to break free. I want to break free. The spare room, the other side of the spare room, we didn't even go into the spare room. That's actually a good point. And we can go here. And then we can go to security. Let's see what's currently in the house's inventory. There's a trunk, which doesn't help because the trunk is locked. So we can't open the trunk with the key, without a key. So maybe through here? Okay. Counts as 2 bedrooms, archived, or a dead end. So we are starting to hit the end of this run, everybody. Reread the notes. Oh, we're in the East Wing Hall. Okay, reread the notes when you're in there. This is going to cost us a couple steps, but that's fine. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Wait. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. But it's a red note. So the antechamber has been locked and access levers are required. What's an access lever? So somewhere there's a lever that opens the room, and that's what we've been missing the whole time? Or that's what we're missing now? Please be open. Okay. Well, butts. All right, observatory gets us a way out. And we can hit another star. That's actually great. Oh, and it's already solved. That's good. The twins. The pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Now, are they added to the entrance hall for just this run, or are they there for forever? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would cost 16 to get all the way down and all the way back to here. Let's see if this door's available. 10. What does 10 mean? Opportunity that requires 2 gems. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. We got to do the archived one. Ooh. Order placed. What happened? What happened there? Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Dad. Oh my goodness, this is from our dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine... Daniel? I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that it had a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell it you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Oh, this is so sweet. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer your trip that will be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Did Dad just tell us to not play Minecraft? Never mind. Worst dad ever. Joking, of course. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? More detailed instructions will be sent by email to the address the client has provided. Press any button to activate it blue. Press any button above to activate blue. Wait, those things in the middle I haven't even touched them. Those things in the middle we can touch. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I didn't even touch these. What do these do? I didn't know that it was touchable. I didn't know that the thing was touchable. I failed on touchability. I think the music is playing because we're screwed. I think the music is playing because we're stuck. We can go to the main hall. $36. Wait, the breaker... So straight down, hallway down, passage entrance. Okay. I failed on touchability. I didn't know it was touchable. Bedroom. Here. So kitchen. Oh, we can't even buy food because we're broke at this point. Passageway. Entrance hall? There are 2 chests in the entrance hall now. This trunk is locked. Oh, they're locked. Oh, great. 2 locked chests in the entrance hall. That was a waste of steps for no reason. We can go poke the fuse box. You're right. We can go poke the fuse box. Mm-hmm. Okay. That can go there. That does not do what I was hoping. That makes a purple there. That makes a purple there. Oh, but the purple goes across. This is my very first time playing Blueprints. Yes. Here, we like red, right? Oh, shoot. This is hard to get everything red. Oh, because that changes that. There. That's. Just randomly click all the things. Green. Don't know what that. I don't know what any of that does. Access levers are required to access the antechamber. Okay, every door is blocked or locked. We don't have any keys. I think we call it a day and we do one more run. If it all goes purple, it's got to be something. But let's call it a day and we're going to do one more run. Okay. Maybe. Sizable inn. The Mount Holly Inn. 5 bedrooms. 31 rooms. 9. So we made it to rank 9. Steps taken 66. Items found. New room 6. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Puppy's getting up on the couch. Puppy is now in snuggle mode. Look. Puppy's now in snuggle mode. Puppy's now in cookies in snuggle mode. You want the answer to Curio's question? Nope. No, I do not. I want as little direct answers as possible. I'm taking advice, but I do not want answers to any of this. Okay. Let's get a key right away. I'm also going to check. Oh, you can run. That's good to know. What's over here? Storeroom. Storeroom. 2 and a gem. It looked complicated in the best possible way, and I can't wait to stream more of it. I'm having a blast. This is exactly what I needed to get my head out of Minecraft coding mode recently. So I'm here for this. Okay. Well, we can't. Let's do the. Oh. It's $30, but it seems to be very worth it so far, personally. Okay. Let's. Actually, this will give us an up. Let's do that. And let's open this room while we're at it. Observatory. Mail room, your package has been delivered. Spare room. I kind of want to see what a sledgehammer does. I understand that at this point I have almost already completely boxed us in, but I kind of want to see what a sledgehammer does. I kind of want to see what a sledgehammer does. Items, wait. A brass compass and a sleeping mask. Okay, so that gets us north. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain an additional 5 steps. Okay, and we get a magnifying glass. Good to know. I ordered a sledgehammer, though. That is not what we ordered, and I wonder why. But I'm glad we went there first because we get an extra 5 steps from the mask. So we're back up to full and we got 3 coins. And we have 2 keys. So this is a win. Looks like we're dead. Run is officially over. Because we can't pick this. Let's step inside. Spare set of car keys. So that's good to know that car keys exist as we now owe 7 to this run. Because we built ourselves in. This is the fastest day ever. Just immediate failure. The cramped bungalow. Real short episode. Oh, this is all one video. Okay, one more time. Have you gone outside? You can go outside? Don't tell me. Day 5. We just leave? Bird. You can just leave. What is this? Oh, that's... Nope. I'm so glad I was here for the you can go outside. Okay. Oh. This... Due to the rules set forth by your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been able to put to good use to fabricate a very respectful... Okay, so this is where we're sleeping each day. Oh, the little... Look at that cute little Leon just sleeping there in the bed. Okay. Wait, what's up here? There's something up here. What's this? Could it be Christmas again? Let's check. There's no way they're going to reuse codes. Okay, it's not Christmas. I mean, it's apples. It's some kind of, like, probably permanent buff of some kind. Dreamer learns he can touch grass. You shush. Bunker. That doesn't help. 1987. We have not used the year for anything. Let's try it. Sure. No. Why does our uncle have a nuclear bunker? Of everything we've done today, Curio, that's the question you have? That's the question you have. The house rearranges itself every night, and you're worried about the door with the black and yellow stripes. Priorities, my friend, priorities. Oh, that cost... How much durability... Oh, that cost us steps. I didn't even realize. I wasn't looking. You know, utility closet right off the bat. Outside cost us 6 steps. Gonna garage on to the keycard off. And let's make those all green. Maybe green does something. I'm used to just foot durability, okay? It's foot durability now. You know what? We're gonna gamble. We're gonna leave ourselves 1 out again. We got our little bit of starter kit. Let's just hope for the best. Hallway. We need 2 doors. Steps is how many rooms you can enter before you have to end each run, basically. It's your foot durability, yes. Let's go bedroom. Commissary would turn us right. Items are for sale. Corridors always unlocked. I kind of want to just move up. Now we need to figure out how to get into the antechamber. It said something about access levers. Oh, leads to a room of a color of your choice. This is new. I want to do this. What choice do we want? Also, Black Pawn. So just keep that in mind. Hi, Luna.
Luna the Floof just rated the stream with 3 viewers. Thank you for the support.
Or watch the show. Thank you.
Have we found a lot of yellow rooms? These are nature rooms. Purple rooms are bedrooms. Orange rooms seem to be like your hallways. Is white a valid pick? I don't see a white book anywhere. That would be too easy. Let's do yellow. Are you kidding me? All right. Special cost bypass. The locksmith. Okay. A lockpick kit? Interesting. Okay, so we can come back here with a lot of gold, and maybe we can get a lockpick kit. Very unlucky that we got 3 dead-end rooms right away. But hopefully... Okay. Discover less common floor plans while drawing in the library. Let's just hope we don't get a key. Hope we don't get a locked room. This is a new room for us. That book is empty. We get a key. Wonderful. Okay. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide. Can I select all of them? You can only pick one. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darrell. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. Simon is us. We're Simon. So I want the bird. I want the bird. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull it up in the directory. Interesting. Okay. Rarity unusual. So this is a rare room. There's stuff upstairs? There is stuff upstairs. Okay. We have seen the Fixed Stars book. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time, 2 hours, 13 minutes. Longest day, 46 minutes. Average day, 30 minutes. Steps taking... Okay, so this is just like... Okay, this is in-game records. This is like not... This is reality records. Reality Records, bringing you your favorite music since 2002. Mount Holly Scrapbook. Oh. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greetings from Reddington. The picture at the orchard. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass that up. Security Archives entrance hall. Most paid for. Contraptions I've made. Commissary receipt. A gem, 3 gold, paid in full. Largest purchase. Maybe one day. I never go to the bathroom. I never go to the bathroom, apparently. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Something about that's got to be used. Something about the... He prefers to use the scout kit. Yeah. I'm very resourceful. I love camping. Okay, please don't be locked. Okay, it's not locked. Observatory. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. We can get the package again. We can't get the observatory because of the gem. Oh, we're dead again. Cool. So we might as well just summon this. Order placed. Neat. Cool. We're dead again? Yep. Everything's blocked. Call it a day. 2 horrible days in a row. Okay, one more run. 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 Then I'll go code more. But one more run. Day 6. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Okay, let's try again. Did we just do the storeroom again to start with all the things? Yeah, let's just do the storeroom again. One of everything. That's useful. Okay, now we can have the parlor. Or do we do the nook so we have another key? Parlor or nook? Storeroom gamble. Parlor. Parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh, this one's harder. So one of these has to be false. So if this is false, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All three... Wait. All three are true. All three contain the letter B. The gems are in a box. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Containing the letter B. True. If this is true, and this is true, then this also has to be true. So that can't be it. So it can't be white. So the blue box is false. The gems are in a state containing the letter B. So it's not in a box with blue. But so this has to be true. This has to be true. Because all three contain the letter B. This has to be true. So which of these is false? Wait. But then this is true because the blue box is true. So this has to be false. So the gems are not in a box containing the letter U. This has the letter U in it. This has the letter U in it. The gems are in the blue box. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, I feel so smart. Okay, let's do the Nook so we're not immediately killing ourselves again. Ooh, magnifying glass. The gems have been in the white box once. Security? Oh, in the breaker box. No, we need security. Okay, so for now, let's turn keycard system settings. Set security level to low. So now it's security level low, so we'll get less security doors for now. Launder currency. Okay, experimental house features. We haven't seen this one yet. I need to see this one. This is a new room. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be greatly appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, boy. Okay. One second. We're not going to touch... Hold on. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's false. That is false. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Periodic table of elements. Wait. There's a periodic table of elements over here. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna start writing. We're gonna start writing stuff down. So we need this letter, And then that letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P-U. P-U-S. H. Or P-U-S-H. T-H. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push the R-E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R-E-E-U. That doesn't feel right. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R-E-E-U. Push the R-E-E-U-P-A. R-E-E-U-P-A. That doesn't... I'm writing things down now. Seven, 8, 9. F. An F. And then T-E-R-N-I. 12. N-E. So push the R-E-E-U put P-A. Push the 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Good to know. So when we do this, we push 9 and then 3. Okay, so now what's this? Okay, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create the original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Spread dirt on the driveway. What does that even mean? Okay. Whenever you spend... We don't have a lot of gems. So, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway... Gain a key? Or spread dirt on the driveway. If we had a shovel, that might help. Yeah. So, whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway... Gain a key for every 2 hallways in the house. This might help a lot. Okay. Start experiment. Research logs. Okay. Exit. Okay, so whenever we draft a hallway from a hallway, we gain a key for every 2 hallways. Heating and cooling curves, H2O melting points. S205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa, Mount Holly, Frieda, Randolph. Melting point 0C. Yeah, okay, so ice, room temp's around 20C, complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. And then that's here. So we would push 9 and then 3. But it doesn't have power. So we should not do this for right now. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. So if we draft a bunch of hallways back to back, we get a bunch of keys. We need the boiler room. Okay, so let's do the West Wing Hall. And then let's see if we can find another hallway. Shoot. We can get the breaker box. This is actually great. Because now we can turn off the key card system. I'm going to try to screw with this a little bit. Purple. 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 That. Purple, but then that would do that. Purple. Wait. Purple. 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 Ah, no, now we're stuck with that. I think we need to turn red into purple. Purple. Good night, Mighty Master. Thank you very much for tuning in. That's purple. Purple. This is gonna bug me that I can't figure this out. Green, green. Close enough. Can non-blue switches be made purple? Blues and reds can be turned into purple. But now that we turn the keycard system off, we can go here and we can turn the security system onto high again. I think that is actually the play. Because once you turn them off, confirm setting, back, exit. Because once you lock them, then once you unlock them, you have more of them. There are more unlocked doors. Okay. Give us a hallway. Oh, shoot. Okay. The garage. The garage is... Okay, we're dead, right? No, they're still up from the entrance hall. I want to see what the garage does. This is a new room. Okay, keys. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for from Miss Babbage. Okay, Miss Babbage is the person in charge. Queen of Diamonds. Oil. We go outside? We can go outside. Okay. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, that's huge. Permanent progress. What's this? Whoa, wait a second. Select a room. The root cellar. Dig spots today. We don't have that. Items for trade or special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I think this one. What does this do? Oh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in your performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Mrs. Babbage does not mess around. Okay, so this is the person who potentially was stealing the mail? Who has been fired? We're at 34, so that cost us a step to go there. Okay, permanent progress. In through the garage. So I guess we'll always be able to access that side building. We can't go through here. Okay, so we can go back in the... Can we go up here? No. So we can go back in the garage now. 33, and that costs us another step to come into the garage. That's really interesting. So we've hit, like, permanent progression now. Go through the nook. Through here. And now we're back at the beginning. That cost a lot of steps, but that feels like we've actually covered a lot of ground. Okay. Ooh! Billiard room, drawing room, bedroom. The billiard room is a dead end, so we have to take the drawing room, which will cost us 3 steps. Just... Okay. Interesting. The den is a gem. The spare room is that. The passageway is 6 steps. We have a lot of keys, but we don't have a lot of steps. I'm going to redraw. Perfect. Dining room. Okay, let's do a hallway. See what we can get here. Observatory. Let's do the observatory. It's gonna cost us some steps, but we need a boiler room. I don't know if we're gonna get it, but we get 3 stars, which is 3 steps. Walk-in closet, the boudoir, or the pantry. 4 items, but it would cost us the 3 steps we just did. Let's do it. Sleeping mask. That's actually really good, so we can get a lot more steps. Gem to... Wait! The deposit box key. Oh, that's a... Okay, special key. So where would a safety deposit box be? Is there one in the mail room? We do need a boiler room as quickly as possible. Oh, we're dead ending. We could check the mail room. Is there a safety deposit box in the mail room, you think? There is, isn't there? There is a safety deposit box in the back of the mail room. Or is it, or should we take the spare room? Spare room could, yeah, but we're really low on steps. So it's not looking great. Then we don't need gems now, though. That's the thing. We have all the keys in the world. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Wait. This plus our sleeping mask. That's actually a lot of steps back. This is great. And this is a new room. Bananas! Bunk room. 2 black chess pieces. The Trisdale Mystery. An Atari 8600. Blue, yellow, pink, red, pink, white. I don't know if that matters. Checkers, chessboard, knight things. There's a little hamster. A little yellow hamster. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. Get on the wheel. Come on, get on the wheel. 10. The tag of 10 again. I don't know what that means. Camp Colonel. Alright, here we go. The bunk room actually came in clutch just there. Pantry for 4 gold. And yeah, and we'll get food too, so that's perfect. We have keys for days. Oh, okay. Hallway would work. And if we can get another hallway, we'll get keys. Let's see if we can get another hallway. Perfect. Oh, that cost us so many steps, though. Is that worth it? It is worth it. Experiment successful. We just got a bunch of keys. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. So I should have just gotten 2 keys. Permanent additions leads to the west. Okay, that's actually really... Okay. Do we do the mail room now? I think we have to. Package delivered. Handcrafted ivory dice? While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. Interesting. Gambling. And a coupon book. And a key card. Okay, these are mailboxes. These are not safety deposit boxes. I got so excited. I thought those might be safety deposit boxes. I'm guessing there has to be like a vault room somewhere. Okay. Okay, we're in here. We can draft 2 rooms off of here. So let's see. We can get a hallway off of here. This sucks. Okay, we can get a bunch of steps from this bedroom, actually. +2, +5, +5. Oh, no, just +2 ones. Perfect. Combine inventory to create new items or the rumpus room. Should we go talk to what's-his-face again? Let's go talk to what's-his-face again. The spooky haunted statue Alakazam guy. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. What is this run? We're having the weirdest run right now. No, he's creepy. We're doing it. Also, giant bishop. Giant bishop on a checkerboard themed floor. We have 13 coins. Oh, could we get back to the lockpick set? Not at this point.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay, Alzara, don't be as creepy as last time.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Are?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Oh no.
To us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes,
Gotten one of them
I see 8 letters penned
by 8 different hands.
hands.
Number 4, that's the one we've had.
8
And-
letters of which you will only ever find
And read.
7.
Oh, come on!
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is
A letter missing.
What you have heard here has
Okay,
been
we've
foreseen
learned this about like
by the great Alzara.
Alzara. So there's a letter
Dawn
missing
of the
following day.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so the paintings in each room, when combined, give you a letter for each room. I don't know if that means. I don't know what that means. So like, pilot and plot. This is an I. Because that's a plot. That's a pilot. So this is an I room. So what does that mean in the grand scheme of like where everything is? No, of which you will only read 7. So they're trying to tell us we won't find one of the letters. Red gems in each green room. No. Discover less perfect library. Give us the library. As in, like, of which you will only read tells me that you can only read 7 of them. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Checked out by our uncle, then Mrs. Peterson, then Mrs. Peterson, then us on December 24th, 1985. Oh, then more people. Then Mrs. Peterson again. Then Babbage. Then Detective Bon Margle. And then us again, Simon P. Jones. November 12th, 1993. Ruffington Red. That's our bird! That's our bird! This is a bird that we're sleeping with. All right. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open, yellow, red, and green, to the idea I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird. You are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Oh, poor bird. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. This is a sad-ass book. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. That's horrifying. Who would write that? Tube. This is an E. This is an E room. I don't know what that means. Oh boy. Okay. We can unlock the foyer, which would hallway doors are always unlocked. Or I'm gonna pick the freezer. Because this run is basically over, right? We have a lot. Let's freeze it here. End the run. And go into the next run with a ton of stuff. No, I know it won't save keys, but 12 gold and 3 gems is pretty good. That feels really good. Like, I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go. Let's make the long-term play. Also, new room. Oh, shoot. Wait, what does that say? Not for staff use, Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh, there's a bunch of keys. There's a letter there. Thaw only in the event of my death. There's a bunch of keys. So if we can turn off power to this room, maybe it warms up. And then you can get all the gems and the coins and stuff. Wheat. Grain and rain, so this is a G. I don't know what these letter means. That's a lot of crunchy loot. Yep. Okay, I think that's all we can do. There's no more doors that are open. But I think we've done pretty good as it is. So, 07s to the run. There's not even any more doors that we can explore. We can't even draft any more new rooms. We're just done. Oh, sevens. An ordinary villa. This place does not feel ordinary. Day 7. Do we do one more? Do we do a full week? Let's just do a full week. Let's just do one more. One more run. Since you're all here for it, we'll do a full week. Sorry, peeps. You're getting more footage. I've already reset. Hallway to start. Let's check this one. Oh, I mean, we got to do the parlor, right? Let's check this one while we're here. Oh, hallway doors are always unlocked. This is why we saved the gems. Just all hallway doors are open now. Okay, let's do this first. That's huge. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. Oh, God. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. The statement on the... One of these has to be false. So if the statement on the blue box is false, 2 of the statements are true is false, so 2 of the boxes have to be false. But if 2 of the boxes have to be false, then this has to be false and this has to be false because this can't be false, so it's not here, so it's not that. The statement on the blue box is true, must be false. 2 of these statements is... No, this is false. This is false. This is true. The gems are in this box. Yes! I feel so smart right now. I feel so smart right now. Okay. We can come back to all of this later. I want to just try to push on this side. The West Wing Hall. I wonder how many versions of the box puzzle there are. Tons. So this room is plain and plan. E-L-A-N-E. So this is an E. And it says it right there. So this is an E room. What does that even mean? Perfect. Storeroom. We get our coin. Our key and our gem. You're right. The West Gate. We didn't even do anything with that. Can I just click? I have to go out the door to do it. Okay. A little bit of a waste of steps, but worthwhile to do. Let's see what else we can unlock on the West Gate. 45. 44. Ooh, it costs a lot of steps to do this. Okay. A shrine. A fallout shelter. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I have a lot of gold. Do we just go ham? Let's do 10. 10 gold. Let's go big. 10 gold. We'll leave ourselves 3. $8 gold. 8 gold. 8 gold. We'll leave ourselves 5. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread. Spread? For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. What's a spread? $42. So wait, can I go up this way? and just enter the house from the side? No, because the board's not down. Okay. We got to go find exotic butters. Yeah, no one's even activated the butter mechanic in this game before. That's actually us. We're first. World's first. Okay. We're 10 steps down, but it's kind of, it feels worthwhile. Okay. Oh, this is all new. Lord William Espin. Baron Thomas Sinclair. This is a great uncle. Major Nicholas Key IV. J. Ariana, Queen with the crown. I want to see if that tag was takeable. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Bridge and bride. So this is a G room. I don't know what that means, but it's a G. Okay. Observatory. Let's just do another observatory. Keep collecting stars. We're up to 4. Diamondus Minor. The spread of the rooms? Maybe? Pantry, Nook goes down, so pantry goes up. And look at that, we got our gold back. View the inventory of all. Okay, security might be worthwhile. The kitchen might also be worthwhile. Do we do food for sale and we do kitchen, or do we do security? We keep going to security. Let's do security so we have more doors. Ooh! Car keys! Okay, and we can turn the security system off. Well, down. Unlock, confirm. Okay, and low. We can go for a joyride now. If we can find the garage again. Maybe the garage only happens on the side of the house.
Welcome, Raiders.
Avid!
Avidmic just rated the stream with 186 viewers. Thank you for the support.
My goodness. Hello, everybody, and welcome. How y'all doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. How was Misadventures today? Hopefully you didn't get into too much trouble. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. My name is Lagundo. I normally play and code and make a whole lot of stuff in Minecraft. We're playing Blueprints because I got tired of coding and wanted to instead do a silly puzzle game. So we're doing a silly puzzle game. How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness, so many new people. So many new people. Hi, Avid. How are you, buddy? Well, now we're going to have to go for longer. I was saying this was going to be our last run. Hello, everybody, and thank you for following. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing Blueprints. The Blueprints. Not the blueprint. The Blueprints, which is a roguelike, puzzling, brain bender of a game that has been really, really interesting. And we just hit like a major checkpoint because we unlocked a gate on the side of the house to like allow for some meta progression. We hit actual like permanent upgrades to our run. So it has been a lot of fun and a lot of puzzles, and we're not taking notes yet. Well, chat's been taking notes. I have not been taking notes because I'm trying to see if I can remember things. It's gonna go badly, but it'll be fun. But yeah, Avid, have you played this at all yet or no? Same thing happened to, hey dude, same thing happened to me. Yeah, this game looks so good, Paul. It's been so good. Yeah, everybody, I don't know if you heard about it. There's a little game that happened in Minecraft called Flower Frenzy this past weekend. That's the thing. I made that. That was fun. I make cool stuff like that in Minecraft all the time. We normally either are streaming playing Minecraft or coding games for Minecraft, but I wanted to mix it up today and do something a little bit different. So that's why we're playing this. Flower Frenzy mentioned. Oh my goodness, so many Flower Frenzy people. So many Flower Frenzy mentions. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you, Evan, for the raid. I appreciate it. And Blood on the Clock Tower. We love lying to each other for your entertainment. That's also fun. But we are trying so hard to figure out the brain bending of a puzzle. Here's what we know. Here's what we know is true. The house is different every time. Our mom writes very sad children's books. Our uncle is potentially involved in money laundering. And we never put the bathroom in the house. Those are all the things we've learned today. We are working our way through it, but now you're all pretty much totally caught up and know everything that's going on. And we are figuring it out as we go. So every time you step through a door, you see that number in the top left-hand corner. It goes down by 1. So you have to make your way through the house using the resources that you have from the top right-hand corner to open up all the doors. And we're trying to get into this antechamber room. We haven't figured out how to get up there yet because you have to find an access lever, but we don't even know what that is yet. Our dad's name is Daniel, mother's Marion, and our grunkle Baron left us the estate. Yes. Oh, the garage. We did just find the car keys. So we are potentially about to be able to access stuff inside the garage here, which is really exciting. We can't open the garage door, but we can open the car. Oh yeah, and our name is Simon. We've learned things. Okay. And we have a new note. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Something's in the trunk. Something's in the trunk. Upgrade disc? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Hold up. No, they were just running hooch. They were just, what is it? They're just booze runners. That's a floppy disk. Wait, is this still the same card? Yes, that's still the same card. We've been slowly working our way. The moonshiner. That was the word I was looking for. Okay. Insert into a terminal. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. It's November of 1993. Okay, I forgot what year it is. Prohibition is not active. I apologize. 93, 5 1/4 flat. Okay, look, I'm going to age myself here. I remember 5.5-inch floppy disks when I was like in 3rd or 4th grade. Okay? I remember that. Yes, that hurts to say, but I remember that. So it's not that long ago. Okay? It's not that long ago. Okay. Floor plan upgrade program. Oh yeah. Also, channel lore fact. Dog. That is Cookie. Everyone, I humbly request. Hold on. I'll tab out. I'm gonna move where I need to get to this. I can't move my mouse. Okay. Does everybody? You're in chat, so chat's right here. I want everybody to give Cookie pat pats as you pass by. Okay? So as you're passing Cookie, everyone must go pat pat. Now looking at you, he's presented his head for scritches. Give the dog scritches. Okay? The dog demands scritches. Just as everybody passes, I just want to see pat pat. Pat pat on Cookie.
What the
The dog loves the couch, and he will sit there and put his head on the armrest and watch me play games. Twitty, and thank you for the sub.
17 months.
Pat. Good boy, Puppy. He's like, you humans are crazy. Comic Sans doesn't like the petting hand. Pet. You got it! Congratulations, Beck. We have a lot of fun with fun little channel point redemptions. So that shiny is a 50% chance. There's also the not okay, which can show a clip of me getting shot in the face right around here. So that's quite funny. That can also happen. But that's a 50% chance as well. So we have a lot of fun things. This is quite fun. Yeah, Cookie will rest. Cookie is okay. He's okay. You didn't get it. I'm sorry, Fungi. I apologize. Okay, press enter. Okay. You heard Leg's voice say Cookie, and now she's hugging. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Storeroom? Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the Dog has moved. Dog is now sitting underneath the desk. Dog did not want that many pets. Storeroom upgrade data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Interesting. Select a... Okay, so we can make it just better. So we can just upgrade one of the values. I looked, Cactus. You made me look. So do we want it to be 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 coins? I can't. It's either going to be keys or coins. I just can't decide. Oh, what do we pick? Gem? No, I don't think it's going to be gems. I think... I mean, gems is actually pretty good, too. More keys, more gems, or more coins. We have to pick one. 10 coins is pretty good as an all-around. I can't decide. I cannot decide. Okay, snap decision. This one. Keys. Yes. I just randomly smacked my keyboard for a while. Okay. The next round of Gundo coins is almost done printing. No, it's about to switch to the white filament to do the interior L's. Okay. Conference room, corridor, or courtyard. Now, our hallways are always unlocked because of the foyer. The conference room might be fun. The courtyard might be fun. Let's do the courtyard. Ooh, wait. This is new. This is new. Oh, wait. This is not new. This is the metal detector. Okay, so that'll tell us when we have things missing. Go north. The nook, the boudoir, or the drawing room. I think being able to re-roll might be a good play here. Let's have that there, but let's also check what's over here first. We still need a shovel. We still haven't found a shovel. Oh, we found the nook anyway. Cool. Let's go into the nook so we get the key. Okay, the metal detector is just telling me about the key. Wait. Coin. I missed it. I almost missed it. Boudoir has the safe, but yeah, that's just a gem right now. Okay, let's not use that key because we might be able to access it via the drawing room, which would be better. Never mind. So that is locked. Guest bedroom. Or we could redraw. Let's redraw. Wait, a pool? Adds a locker room, a sauna, and a pump room to today's draft pool. A pool? This house got a pool? Paint and a pint. So this is an N room. I still don't know what the letters mean. What do the letters mean, Mason? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Can you get in the pool? You cannot get in the pool. Okay, so what is this room? Oh, the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, but we don't have a gem, so we can't take that. Let's do the dark room, I guess. Let's also see what's to the north. Locked. I mean, this could be up against the antechamber. I think we need the key. Corridor. Okay. Perfect. We have... Ooh. There's a secret. Coin. Oh, that is the spread for the blessing. That's right. Okay, that makes more sense. We've figured out the butter mechanic. So this is the door to the antechamber. Somehow we need to open the antechamber, and we still haven't figured out how. Blowing my mind right now, but we still haven't figured it out. Go into the dark room. Okay, so there goes all our light, unfortunately. Hence the name. We got our exotic butters. This one. Guest bedroom. Okay. So there's some points. We get a little bit of steps back. We get a gem. That's useful. E. You can turn back the part with the breaker. You theoretically can. Let's do the gem room, because theoretically the gem room is bad. It's another bedroom. It's another bedroom. Disappointing. And another one of the stolen gems. Yeah, but we don't have a breaker. We don't have the breaker anywhere on the map yet on this run, which sucks. You theoretically can. Okay. So this is our last key. Bonus on future bedrooms. Yes, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So all of our future if we did those in the opposite order, it would have been so much better, unfortunately. Ooh. Wait. Oh. I got so excited because I'm like, the pump room. We don't have the laboratory either. I mean, let's try the pump room. Let's see what this does, because we haven't seen this one before. Oh God. Reserve tank, tank 2, 4 units, tank 1, 4 units, pump 2, tank switch. This is the pump room, not the boiler room. You're right. Can we like drain the pool? That could be funny. Okay, hold on. Pipe goes to there, goes to that. We drain the pool. Like, that could be entertaining. Can we drain the pool somehow? Is this working? I don't think it... Oh, I don't think it has power. We flood the kitchen? Wait, hold on. I want to try this. Oh, man. This felt good. No, this 100% is like ARG. Oh. Oh, it's doing a thing. I'm flooding the kitchen. Okay. Let's empty the pool. Can we empty the pool? I don't think we can empty the pool. Reservoir. Wait, fountain? No. Reservoir. What if we pump out of these into the reservoir? Does that work? No, it doesn't work. I look up at the wall to see the pipes. Now I see that this pipe goes to here, goes to this big machine, which doesn't seem to be powered, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, I pumped to the greenhouse. Now do I have enough space to drain the pool? Maybe it's because I didn't have enough space. I really want to drain the pool because I bet you there's something in the pool. No, shoot. I messed up. I messed up. Back out. Okay, so that test's done. That's, and put that in the middle. That in the middle. We select the pool. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units. That can hold 4, and that can hold 4. Come on. Work. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't know how to... Full speed. I'm trying. Because you would think that this way would pull the water into the tank. Left and right go down. That goes down. Oh, we could also drain the aquarium, but we don't have the aquarium on the map. I think... because this reservoir only has 1 left. Those pipes go to there. Okay. Tank 2 has 4 units. Pump 2, tank switch, pump 1. Pump control section 6 is the pool. There's another pump. Oh, there's another pump around here. So now we can pull from the pool. So pump 6 is the pool. So now it can pull from the pool and it can go into... right? Now it can pull out of the pool. into that. So if we close this and we turn this on. Okay, so the pool's half empty now. Maybe we pull that. Pull that. No, that's not it. Why do we never read the instructions? You're asking me. Maybe we need to send it out somewhere. So let's send it out to the greenhouse. Perfect. We're going to flood the greenhouse. Let's flood the kitchen even more. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So this one needs to be out to go to the kitchen. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. To go to pipe 4 is this one. That one. No. Can I untoggle? The reservoir is full. That's at 1. The pool. Wait, did the pool empty? I'm going to check. Okay, no. But the pool is definitely half full. Okay, so this is working. We just need to figure out how to get the water from this one out into 3. Okay, we're pulling more water out of the pool. Come on. We push the water out this way. One and 2. Not that. 3. I need to get the water from that to this. That's 5. 5 is full. 6 to that to there. How do I pump from here to here? From tank 1 to tank 2. Pump to tank switch. I'm an idiot. That's how. Nope. Wrong switch. Full? Maybe? So the water needs to come this way from this tank. No. How do I get water from this tank? From this tank to here would be this pump, you would think. Maybe? No? I am up for ideas, chat. I am up for ideas. We need to get 2 more volumes of water out of the pool. So if we close that, it points this way. This is the expanded 3-jug problem. It very much is. And if we go to the reservoir and we pull this, And we pull this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes to this pump. Which, if I do this, it pulls water from the kitchen. Okay, that's fine. So if we do this, it should push water back into the kitchen. Okay, we did. And cycle between that room. So which rooms take both? Is these two. So if this... Thank you, Fate. I think I figured it out. Okay, so that works. So then we can switch this. Pull out of that tank. We can pump out of this tank into the reservoir. Okay, we've got it now. And then that's made the space we need to pull from the pool. 6. So it needs to pull from the pool. Okay, pool's empty. What's in the pool? Money! Oh my goodness, lots of money. Okay, that was kind of worth it. That's a lot of money. Okay, so now we just need to go north from the pump room or east from security. Where's the buoy rope? It has disappeared. That puzzle was worth it, but now we know how to do it, so now we can just do it next time. That actually makes our life nice and easy. Oh, shoot. What was I just saying? We're going to die with 25 gold because we can't do anything with it now. And no, we can go all the way back to the hallway. We can go all the way back to the hallway at the very beginning. It's going to cost us a lot of steps, but I think it'll work. We've got a big money pool, but have we? Oh, we have not checked this door. Ooh. Perfect. Keys for sale. We have all the money in the world. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Done. And then we'll buy 3 keys while we're at it. Perfect. That could not have gone any better. The writers are doing their jobs. Okay, we're going straight back up to the locked doors. Yeah, up 1, left 1. Up 1, left 1. Lockpick set worked! Okay. The only one that continues us... Actually, none of these continue us forward. Coat check. Let's check in an item. What do we check in? I think we check the lockpick set because we have 3 keys. You're right. Box. Graph. Crate. I don't know what this one would be. But I don't think we need the key, the car keys right now for a bit. Okay, we are going to be dangerously low on steps, but I think we'll be okay. Dock. Dock in what? Four stars, 9, chart and crate. But those aren't just one letter different. That's the thing. Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 for the spare room. Let's just do the spare room. See what we get here. Gonna double check the stars. Do the stars change? Oh, now we can do the breaker box. Let's just leave the boudoir open for now. Oh, that counts as a bedroom. Oh, I didn't realize that counted as a bedroom. You read that the stars can change. I did read that. Okay. I think contractually we have to finally put a bathroom in the house, right? We have to finally put a bathroom in the house. Here you go. Here you go, chat. We have installed a bathroom. We've done it. We've done it. Pine and pin. That's an E. Boudoir room. We can get a gem, but I don't know how much. Sure. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Can you flush the toilet? Asking the real questions here. Okay, what'd we get? Food. The chapel actually continues, so we'll keep pushing. Ooh. There's secrets. Hidden things. Show me the things. Somebody leave money between the pews? They did! A little bit of gold. Nice. Cookie has moved. Over on his couch. Okay. Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 steps. I mean, we're dead, right? We're at 6 steps. We're basically done. If we go into the gymnasium, it costs us 3. We can push up past that, but we're only going to get a room or 2 at best. The sauna would be a net new room. I think sauna is our play. What is this? A broken lever. Welp. This is where we end. The sauna off of the church. All right, 07's to this house, everybody. We're going to do one more run. One more run in honor of Avid's raid. We're going to be doing a late stream today. A late stream. I'm like, I'm just going to play Blueprints for a couple hours. And then I'm going to go do some more Minecraft coding. Nope. One more run. A respectable villa. Save and continue. Here we go. This is day 8. Day 8. Do we go to the outer room? We have steps to spare. So let's go to the west gate first. 60 nice. How many steps does it cost us? 68. What do we get? the tool shed, the shelter, or the root cellar. Do the tool shed. I pick the things without getting inside? No, you can't. A wrench? Wait! Shovel! We finally found a shovel. 8 runs to find a shovel. A shovel and a wrench. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy, diggy hole. We're finally a Minecrafter. Okay, so with all of that, we end up with 64 stamina on the first room. That's actually pretty good. You can dirt the road. We can. Oh, okay. Well, parlor. Instant lock in. Let's see what we get here. Pantry, also an instant lock in, but also we can get hallway. So let's do the hallway instead. Not an instant lock. And what's our top one? Do we do nook or pantry? I can't decide. Gold or keys, chat? I'll let you pick. You can dirt the road. Keys. Okay, keys. We barely find shops. You are right. Okay, so keys it is. So, first, here we go. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Gems are in both boxes. That can't be true. They can't in blue. If that's true, then this and this, and that has to be false. But then if that's true, then this has to be false because then that's true. It has to be this one. I am so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I am so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Observatory! Oh, perfect. We get another star sign. So we get 5 this time. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's clutch. Very clutch. The patio. Spread gems in each green room. Let's see if maybe we find dirt. The patio is also a new room. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, 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 diggy hole. I found an old rusty nail. Not worth picking up. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Corridor. E and peak. So this is a K room. I still don't know what that means. Wait, there is another dig spot? No, it's a rock. 1,000 rusty nails. Find me a melting pot and I can make a sword. I don't know. You stab someone with a rusty nail. Tetanus is a monster. That'd probably do some damage. Oh my goodness. All of these suck. So I can go here and lose half of my steps. I can go here and now something is going to be different. Something's gonna be hidden on. Like I feel we have to, because we can't take the other ones. Due south. Furnace. 7 the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Or an archive plan that we can't pick. You're more likely to draw red rooms. I don't want red rooms. They kind of suck. They're so bad. Okay, let's do the Great Hall, but we're not going to go in there because that's a lot of locked door nonsense that we don't have energy for. The pool. Okay. Whoa, wait, the pool stays drained. That's actually okay, so we only need to solve that puzzle once. That's actually really good. Okay, so this is locked with the key card. Let's do pantry. Because we don't need to worry about the dining hall just yet. We can get the dining hall later. No one in the staff wanted to deal with the pipe work. That's valid. Oh, but so we can't take this when we don't have enough gems. We have to take the mystery room. Oh, that hurt. That's half our... Oh. That's half our steps for the day just gone. We might as well get a key. A couple keys and a gem and a coin. 29 steps gone. Experimental house features. We could do... Yeah, let's do the experimental features. What does that mean? I'm about to activate the rare variant of the room? What did that mean? What did that do? We did not read the text on the spanner. Is this the same? It's the same thing. So pull 3 after 9, right? Okay. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Perfect. Whenever you draft... Okay. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, set your steps to 40. Huge! Infinite steps. Infinite steps. Just, that's huge. Huge. Nearly infinite steps. The only problem we have to worry about is building into an impossible, building into an impossible setup. We have a couple doors that we can work with, but it is potentially brutal. You have to be careful. That's a huge win. Okay, so if we go here. Oh, the pump room. We pick the archive one. And then we set our steps to 40. Oh, that's so good. Okay, perfect. We just gotta... We're back in the game. This run's viable again. And we can do that again just facing this way because it's just... is irrelevant to us. I mean, we can get the gem for the den. We have the coins to spare. So we might as well get the gem for here. And might as well... Oh, 2 items. Perfect. Oh, a dice. Okay, so we have one reroll on our draft. This is going to cost us another coin to go through church. That's okay. I want to do this one so we for sure get a room up. That's okay. This is a red room, which is interesting. Let's do the dining room so we for sure get more than one door. Burger. Special course sloppy Jim. Jim's Rejoice. This is an absolute mess of a sandwich dripping with melted cheese and house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Plus an additional if you have a gymnasium in your house. Perfect. I just put a gymnasium right behind me. Okay, we're going to do something very satisfying, though, real quick. Watch this. I want to show you all something. Something very satisfying. He's just finished printing. So, we're going to point this here. There you go. There's that satisfying sound effect. And then, whoop. There's almost all of them popped off. Very popping off an entire tray of coins. Yeah, check it out. More physical Gundo coins that are going to be handed out at TwitchCon, which I'm very excited for. Oh. Yeah. I want to eat them. I do not recommend eating Gundo coins. Thoroughly. You can try, but it would not end well. A little squishy tower. A little crunchy like print tower. Take off the last little bit of filament and then free chair. Free chair. You get one more free chair. Print Gundo coin cookies. I wish. I have another batch of them print overnight. I want to have like 150 of them or maybe 200 of them to give out at TwitchCon. Up to 50. I can only fit 24 on a tray, and I printed one starter. So I have 49 coins. So I got to print up quite a few more. Oh yeah, there's 100% behind me on the floor. Cookie just does that. All right. Okay. Let's see what we get. Well, because I need to make space for the print tray, so I have to leave it. All right, passage, perfect. Yes, I'm going to Rotterdam. I'm also going to San Diego. At least that's the plan right now. So I will have Gundo coins to hand out to fans and friends. And I always like having something to be able to hand out to people. So, because if people walk up to me and say hi, it's also really nice to be like, hey, here you go. Like, here's something. Just thank you for giving me a little bit of your time or spending a little bit of your convention with me. So I don't know. I love having little handouts for everything. I did stickers last year, but I wanted to do something better. Okay. Package will be delivered the day after. We could buy food from More Steps, or we could get the archive floor plan, which is a gem. Let's do the mailroom. Order placed. See what we got. Coupon book. Useful. Okay, just the coupon book in here. But still, that's actually really, really useful. Still don't know how this works. Wait, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So in someone's email is more detailed instructions about how to access the fuse box. Yeah, we almost never need to buy steps because we can just do the archived rooms. Security! Have we done the fuse box yet? We have not. So let's just do security real quick. Okay. I don't know what this does. What does this do as far as unusual, standard, rare, commonplace? I don't know. I don't know. Rare. What does this do? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanent... No! Oh, no. I just made this security room super rare. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I just made the lab super rare, too. Oh, that's horrifying. Horrifying. We blitzed right past it. I thought I was giving myself the rare variants. I threw a spanner in the works. That's got to take time to undo. Email. Can only be accessed in the office. Okay, so in the office is where I can access email. Oh, that's horrific. Well, we get our steps reset, and then we get the plus 10 for the room. So we're even at a bonus here. Because I misread the first one. Yep, I just have messed up. We might have just scuffed this run, unfortunately. Yeah, we just made those rooms way less common, which is horrifying. Because they're both really good rooms, and I wanted to make them really common. No, shoot. And we just dead-ended, too. Oh, this is gonna take... This is so bad. I've messed up so horrifically in this run. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm literally tempted of... Oh, you can't save and quit. I'm tempted to just Alt F4 to potentially not have this run. No, I have to live with my mistakes. I have to live with my mistakes. I don't know if I can fix it. Observatory is a full room. Yeah, there's no more doors. It's all locked. See if the stars are new. We might as well. We have nothing better to do, but I have destroyed. Oh, that's so bad. Now can't reset your rooms. No, that's fair. I've just made this. We're playing on hard mode now. Oh, sevens. Oh, so I'm upset at myself now. Okay. There are other ways of changing how common rooms are. Yes, we need to find the wrench again, but it's more along the lines of like we need to then find the room again to make it more common, which is devastating. Yeah, that's it. 07 to the day. That's the most damage that we're going to be able to do in one day. Horrifying. Horrifying. Oh no, that's horrifying. That's gonna be it though. All right, we're calling it there because if we're gonna go for another run, I need to sleep. Like, we've made the mistake because I wasn't paying attention. That's what happened there. We made horrifying mistakes because I was not paying attention. So I think we need to just learn our lesson and not do that. So let's find somebody to raid to keep the good times going. Who's somebody we're following that is live? Murphy's live. This could be fun. New save with the notebook. No, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, I think. I'm gonna have to live with my mistakes, okay? We will keep pushing through, but this will be fun. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in on what ended a little bit badly of a day of blueprints and just a fun, I don't want to code anymore tonight, so let's go do something kind of night. So that's been entertaining. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. Send Narfi my love. I will catch up with you all very, very, very soon. But yeah, I'll be back. We're probably going to do some more blueprints tomorrow night because this has been fun and I want to do more of it. So, and we need to recover. So we'll do some more blueprints tomorrow night. I'm going to focus on coding and recording throughout the day tomorrow. And we're going to turn this into a video on Dose. That should be good. But until next time, everybody. Ooh, I caught it. I almost smacked this off the desk. But until next time, everybody, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. They're about to kill the dragon. And I will see you all very, very soon. Seeing ya.
All of my stuff is falling from the sky somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know where my stuff is.
Was there a sword? There's one final stone sword, like it was meant to be.
Come on. We could honestly just use our fist as well.
That's true.
Is
That's
that
true.
Ender Dragon?
We could also
Enderman,
use that one. Yeah, it is. We could use that one diamond. You could make a diamond shovel and use the diamond shovel to kill it.
Yes. Okay.
I'll wait. I'll let that be the final blows. It's